Hello, peoples. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Apologies that I couldn't be here yesterday. I actually feel so terrible for missing a stream. So, quick rundown on why I missed the stream. For those who have been long-time viewers or keeping up to date with different things about the stream, or things about me IRL. Well, first off, my office is detached from the main house. It exists in the backyard. It's basically a little special shed thing. It's lifted off the ground, so, you know, it's not as affected by the weather. However, because of this, it also makes it the perfect place for ants. Now I've had to deal with the ants a few times in the past, and usually it's not that big of a deal. Well, the high school that exists near me is now putting in brand new fences. So many fences. And they're digging through the ground because of it. So what are the ants going to do when the homes are destroyed? They're going to look for a new home. And it just so happens they come for me. So yesterday I had hopped out of my office and all across the outer roof, hundreds of them. I used a fresh can of bug spray to kill them all. I then had to buy surface spray to seal, like, pretty much poison around the edges of the office. And even now, I have dead ants appearing. Gonna push them away from my mouth. I even bought a little hand vacuum to clean it all up, and it was filled. My goodness, there were so many. But I am winning this battle against them. Hello, Chanel. How are you doing today? Hey, it's good to see you. Ah, it's gonna be fun in 2 days, Chanel. 2 days from now, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail launches. I'm gonna be playing it all this weekend. Hot chili powder and vinegar, that will take care of them. You know, I'm just gonna be honest, I have tried every home remedy to get rid of ants. They don't work. Outside of just, yep. I sprayed everything with insecticide. The walls technically are filled with, you know, the insecticide and whatnot. And they'll come out half dead. I've got to finish them off. The amount... Sorry, I just looked over... Oh my goodness, there's so many dead on the floor. Where did they come? They must be hiding possibly behind my display. Oh, well, there's a couple hundred more. But I've tried cinnamon sugar. I think it's cinnamon sugar. It's cinnamon something that apparently kills them. Vinegar. It's a chili powder. Oh, well, there was another kind of juice, and I forget the kind of juice it was, but there was a kind of juice, and that's meant to scare them away as well. And yeah, nothing seems to work in getting rid of them. I'm also, give me a few seconds. A lot of my things are breaking at the moment. So, for example, my bot isn't actually here and posting things like, hey, did you know about this? Did you know about that? And that's because at the very start of the stream, I got a thing from Frosty Tools saying, you have to go to Discord to see why you may lose access. You go to the Discord and just says, hey, Twitch is updating this. That's it. Why am I trying to update Streamlabs? I could just go to the website. This would have saved me seconds of time. Apologies, I just need to get this fixed. Just be a second. It is more than a second. Let's see, Cloud Bot. Okay, one of the messages came through. Excellent. But yeah, so the ants are just super resilient. I'm going to get the... It's called surface spray, where it comes in a little tube or white container thing, and you just spray surface. I'm going to get out the ladder tomorrow, climb up onto the roof, and spray the entire thing. That effectively means the ants cannot get outside the office anymore. They have to stay on the inside. And on the inside, I'm going to be attacking them with a bug bomb. This 2-point system will get rid of them. Now let's jump back in. There are a few things I need to do this stream. First off, let's say hello to our character, Nixie. Our power armor wearing ghoul with the top hat and gas mask. Because why not? And here's Clover, a creepy clown. Hello, Works. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I'm playing through Halo of 2 Wastelands. So I hit escape. This combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which is how we have Eddie with us. There does exist a train station down here. It's somewhere around here. Could be the Columbus Circle. And it has a new station that leads you to New Vegas. We did that at the very start, and then we returned here to basically do the Fallout 3 story, and then when it's done, we can go over and do New Vegas properly. We did a few quests over in New Vegas, but not a lot. Okay, shifts, I'm usually asleep when you're on mail streaming. Aww. Well, how is work then? I hope it's been treating you well. Dead scorpion. No course over there. Right now we're short-handed terribly, so I'm doing 12 to 16 hour shifts. It's such a long shift though. That is... Ugh. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Right, I'm actually walking away from where I want to be. I want to go north. I need to go to Oasis. Ah, you're in security. Yes, Clover. Very cute. Cute. Thank you for putting that out. Hopefully it's a job where you don't have to be on your feet. Like, I know there are some security where you're up and about a lot. There are some where you get to sit down, observe monitors, or just kind of be present. I hope it's one where you're not having to move around a lot. Wait, what? Well, I failed at saving them. That was a bad example. Like right in the middle, I sit at a desk watching miners, but I also have to do check in people's vehicles and anything that coming into the facility. Ah, okay. If you're on your feet the entire time, I'd be like, no, that is the absolute worst. So, well, it says a special thing. I'll use this 9 iron. With this mod, they increased how quick melee weapons are used. So it's meant to be closer to the Fallout 4 and 76 melee combat. This is obviously faster than it should be, because we've got a few things in terms of perks. So we've got Ain't Like That Now, which we got at the start when we went to New Vegas, because it had to reset your karma and we were evil. Our attack speed is increased by 20% because of it. Then if we scroll down, the bobbleheads have changed how things work. Instead of giving you a stat boost, it gives you a perk. This one makes your melee weapons 10% faster. We have Melee Hacker. It doesn't tell you how much, but I believe that's 20% faster. And then we also have, I forget what it's called, Slayer. Melee weapons and unarmed strikes are 30% faster. So overall, it's like 70% faster. And now the Switchblade is already meant to be a fast weapon. So I would like to introduce you to the Blender. This isn't the fastest it swings. This is as fast as I can click, and I cannot get an auto clicker to work in the game. Things die very quick to it. In fact, we can even go even faster, because we have the recipe for rushing water. Plus 50% attack speed. I don't know if that's only for the 5 seconds. It is. For 5 seconds, we have faster attack. No, that was just the health regen. Come face me if you dare. Who needs to run? We can just power attack across the waste. The sad part is it can't actually get any faster than that. That is legit the fastest we can get our attack speed. I've been through every perk. Oh, suddenly rain. There are 4 enemies. Oh, it's the Enclave. I don't think... You know what? No, I can blend them. Then Devastate. Okay, I wasn't quick enough. I'm already dead. Stop. Okay, if I was fully healed, that would have been different. But I absolutely love it. When we started, I went to New Vegas. Because if you have the mod set, what happens is when you go to New Vegas, your level is reset to level 1. And all your skills or special stats, or no. So, sorry, 4 special stats lower by 1. And your skills become worse than as you started. But you also gain a 10% EXP boost through a brand new perk. Or I think it's called like Humbled. Yeah, Humbled. Misadventure may set you back, but now you've got a convenient hole in your head for inspiration to flow into. Gain 15% XP permanently. But you got to keep all your skills. And if I knew that, I would have gone to level 50 or whatever the cap was first. Doing new helmet stuff? Yee! I got a lot more now. Ooh. Good color. Also got the first. Congrats. Sneaks at negative 81. Yeah, melee weapons are 110. That's a plus. You know what? The hole in the head may apparently have humbled me. But that death didn't. I want revenge. I need to kill. Sandevistan. Wait, we can do this. We need another one. Yeah! Never underestimate the knife. Oh, I love it. Let me feel. Wasn't there a third one of these? Did I already loot him? Oh, there is another one. Nothing beats the knife. Coincidentally, here is the entrance that I was looking for. So I've done all the Fallout 3 DLC, except the post-story one. Oh.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please, come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
They seem way too friendly. Hello?
I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
What kind of clothes are you wearing?
I'm wearing the clothes of a tree minder. We shed our wasteland garments like the ones you're wearing long ago.
You just unfollowed a streamer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chanel. Is everything alright? And a posture check. You know, I will correct my posture. I'm actually sitting up straight already, but I'm going to use this opportunity to turn my fan towards. Kinda need a fan because it is a bit warm today. Plus, this gives me a chance. Like, it's warm, but I want my blanket on me. So I need the fan on me so that I can keep the blanket on me. I don't know, I just don't like still air. Blankets on, posture corrected. Did you get a restraining order against it? Oh. You're his biggest supporter? Was it me? Did you unfollow me? Chanel, no. Why? Chanel. Why? Why, Chanel? What did I do? He gave him 95 subs. This plus this. Okay, that's only 73. Alright. Whew, it's not me. Whew. But what happened? If I may ask, like... Also, welcome on in, James, with your almost 5,000 points. Goodness, man, you're going to make me suffer, aren't you? I do... I feel like... No, I was gonna say, I feel like I should have done Elden Ring on stream, and I could have DLC and do it as an exercise stream, but I want to be essentially unburdened for Final Fantasy 14. Someone doesn't appreciate me, I don't care to be their support. That's fair. I appreciate you, Chanel. That's not me saying I want you to give, you know, any subs or anything. You just being here is more than enough for me. That's what I do appreciate, is you do coming in. Also, you know, I'm gonna share this image on stream. So, whenever Final Fantasy 14 is a new expansion, I always make a new glamour for it. I have 2 this time around. And I decided to even do a couple pictures. Hang on. Transform. It's not going to perfectly. But... So I did this one as a glamour for Final Fantasy 14. I got a cowboy look. And it's because I wanted something that was going to fit for the new expansion. The hot, the cold, and the humid. So I thought, what better than a cowboy style? Fancy. And then because Solution 9 exists, which is a cyberpunk world, I have my own little gamer style outfit, which I do like. I asked Chanel, I was like, which one do you prefer? They said this one. I'd asked a couple others and they said the cowboy one. And so I'm kind of sitting going, you know what? I want both. The mount is ugly. No, the mount isn't ugly. It's my chocobo. The chocobo is choco-dorable. Doesn't really fit, but, you know. We're like actual brothers. You're my brother, Chanel? OG Resident Evil games now on GOG. Ooh. I really need to keep checking GOG. Like, I always say I'm going to, and then I don't. I don't know why. And you know what? This person seems kind. They waited for me to talk the entire time. So sure, lead on, old man.
Excellent. Please, follow me. All will be explained soon.
I just said you're they?
We welcome you with outstretched arms.
I said you're they? I mean, I would usually say they whenever I reference what someone says, like, oh, I showed them this, or they picked out this one. Just cause I never know if... Alright, so this is... Alright, so this is going back quite a while. Before the recent... I say recent, but like in the last decade, like the whole LGBT movement. Where you're now, like, people are allowed to choose their pronouns. Before this, you know, when, like, the big thing was just knowing if it was a he or she on the internet, and that's what people just pick. Or between, like, and usually a streamer would be like, or not even a streamer, just anyone be like, oh, he said this, she said this, and people are like, oh, I'm actually got it wrong. So I actually started saying they around that era until I knew, or if someone felt comfortable with something. Yeah, I didn't want to assume. And then it became more of a point that in case someone didn't want to reveal who they were, I also use they. And then now I kind of default to they because I think it is just more accepted. That makes sense. It's just become my default thing that I say. It's sort of like it was this YouTuber. I'm trying to remember how how he used to start his stream or his videos. I think it was just start off with "Hey guys," and that was it. Just say "Hey guys," and then I was watching him in a live stream. And someone pointed out how him saying "Hey guys" was considered sexist because it's not acknowledging the female community who watch him. And this ended up changing his content where it no longer included that at the start. And I understand why. I kind of feel that with Australians, we do say things like "Hey guys," and we're not saying men. It's just everyone's a guy. I'm a guy, you're a guy, we're all guys. But I guess outside of Australia that isn't as accepted or as used, so it does come across as problematic, I guess. I don't really get it. Like, I do get it, but it's like I don't quite understand a lot of things. I am learning. So that's kind of why I default to they. You have a surprise for me. Is it your new glam in Final Fantasy? is that we're gonna start doing treasure maps again, because I did not do any treasure maps in Endwalker. That's a lie. I did do a couple of treasure maps before the dungeons even were a thing. And then we had drama. Not between Chanel and I, someone else. Not just an Aussie thing? Okay. Anglosphere internet just used guys back then. Well, it's more in person as well. You just say, what's up, guys? But then again, I'm also the kind of person where if someone says something for me, I will kind of go along with it. When my brother married his wife, I even made jokes saying, it's like, if, like, because I went, oh, getting married, and my brother's like, oh, I don't know who is going to be groomsman, because I kind of want to ask you to be one, but at the same time, it's like, if I do that, do I ask the other brothers? Do we do a thing with, you know, her family? And I said, if you have that much of an issue, I can be a bridesmaid. I'll even wear one of the dresses. And my sister-in-law, like, she just laughed. As a case of, I'm gonna do it to you, you know. If you're not chosen to be a groomsman, you're gonna be a bridesmaid. I'm like, do it. Do it. I end up becoming best man. And one of the things that, I don't know, on the night before, my brother was saying the one thing he wanted was that when he had, like, either when he puts the ring on her finger or she puts the ring on his finger, he wanted the sonic ring sound effect to play. And all the other grooms were like, oh yeah, do it, that'd be funny. And then on the day, they were going, no, I'm not going to get killed for this. This is, no, I'm not doing it. No. And I just kind of looked at them like, you guys serious? I have to hold the rings. I gotta, you know, be more of a focused person. And I'm gonna have to pull out my phone and play the ring sound effect. And hopefully not get a YouTube ad play at the start. And it's like, I did it, and it's like only the front couple of rows could hear it. But my brother and his wife just cracked up laughing because they didn't expect someone to actually do it. Where I was like, no one's gonna do it. Oh well. Like, you asked me to do something, I'm gonna do something. The Anglosphere used to be just guys back then. It was the pixel get out era. Well, so the pixel get out era of the internet, I always say to people, on paper, seems like a very sexist era. But when you look at how some sites commanded the rule, it was, we aren't, like, at least the sites I used to go to, they used to be, there is no race, there is no gender, there is no sexuality. We are all one. We are all just users of the internet. There should be no reason for one person to try to gain leverage over another. You know, they didn't want anyone to come out with trying to put other users down for being, like, or by being racist or sexist or anything like that. And so the sites I used to visit used that whole pixel get out rule as a way of saying, look, if you're trying to gain leverage, then hey, you're gonna have to do this. Now I understand that, again, on paper, it does sound very problematic. But in practice, I kind of like the whole idea of everyone is equals. We are all the same. Doesn't matter where we started our life. It doesn't matter what we have done in life. No one is more important than another. And that's what I feel that society should be more like. You know, the amount of times I see people look down on for various things. Like 1 or 2 towns over from where I live is seen as, and I apologize for putting it this way, people say it's the degen area. And I feel bad for those who are growing up there, who are labeled as such without doing anything. They say, oh, I'm from this area, and people go, oh. Ugh, why? Ugh. What are you doing here? Like, the amount of elitism that appears, I just don't like it. Anyway, that's probably a bit too much chatty chat. Let's get into the game. Tree man, you're waiting at the gate for so long. Where are we going?
Rejoice. The Great One wishes to see you.
What's this?
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
Amazing. This place seems so abundant with animal life.
Innocent creatures are drawn here by his gifts. They come from across the wasteland to live in this sanctuary. This part of the world is healing, my friend, and it's all thanks to him.
Who is it you keep referring to as him?
He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives, and he is the one who guides. No one speaks his name out of reverence for his majesty. Thanks to him, the tree minders have a home.
I may be willing to help, but need straight answers about who he is.
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a god tree. A living, breathing, speaking god tree. The tree minders are blessed to have this being watch over us.
So what is all this about meeting him?
Yes, my apologies. I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
I don't like how when he looks up, his bottom eyelids kind of close. Where can I meet him?
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
What does the ceremony involve?
It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
Okay, let's begin.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
Hurry up, you're so slow. Drink the sap. You too, Clover. Have a sip.
To ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, You may disappear.
Eddie!
You serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
So you drugged me.
I'm bored.
Me too, Clover. Timing of that. It's a tree.
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
Fucking tree. Must be dreaming.
I wish I was too. Then me and Herbert could be the best of friends and live side by side. He's the tree, see? We're old pals, the best of buddies, and we know each other inside and out. Literally. Well, his name's really Bob. I think it's funny to call him Herbert, but I don't think he thinks it's that funny.
So you're trapped in there inside this Herbert. I mean, what the crazy fee! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. DMs myself. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing some Fallout 3 Tale of Two Wastelands. I should probably explain that Tale of Two Wastelands combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one singular game. We are getting the final perks in Fallout 3 before, finishing the story, and then we'll make our way over to New Vegas to do that story. But welcome in, how was your stream? How was Phasmophobia? Let me read out your personalized shout out. Breezy Fear is your go-to chaotic wholesome vibes. Breezy Fear is your go-to for chaotic wholesome vibes and Euro-spicy fun. Expect a friendly community where all are welcome. They dive into Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight, often in powers like Amyrix and the Hoo-Hoo-Boo-Boo. From the light murdering to grandpa nugget drama, every stream is a wild ride. Closed captions keep it inclusive and distractions are just a part of the charm. But everyone do check out Crazy Pete. They're a good person, they're a good streamer. They're a wonderful person. Check them out. Give them a follow. So it's fine, you got too hot though? Temperature wise or mentality wise? Like, ooh, this is boiling my blood. Let's welcome on in. I do appreciate that. And hello to Amyrix. I see you're one of the people they play Dead by Daylight with. Good to have you here. They're trapped inside of Herbert. This person, I believe, was in Fallout 1 and 2. In Fallout 1, I believe, it's explained that they fell into a vat with the Forced Evolutionary Virus, or FEV, And Fallout 2, you meet them and they start having a stick, a little branch growing out of their head. And by Fallout 3, they've kind of taken root.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head, sunk his roots right in there, you know. Well, eventually, he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
How on earth did that happen?
It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. We
Well,
were
that one.
pretty deep inside, and we found some weird vats of this nasty green goo.
Forced evolutionary
Right when
virus.
we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
I believe that friend is the villain of Fallout 1. Not so for you, so it's not hot for you now? Tree mind to say you needed my help?
Yes, I do. Or, I guess, we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me?
Sure thing. Where do you want me to shoot?
I wish it was that simple. No. There's only
Hello, 23
one
Oceans.
way
Welcome on
you're
in.
gonna be
How are
able
you
to
doing
do
today?
this for me.
Am I supposed to kill you
How to
then?
put this. I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
Oh, sorry, I had to mute myself. I had to cough. Oh, it's a bad one. I'll mute myself again. That's a... Don't know why I suddenly got a bad cough like that. Oh, it's an eye-watering cough. I hope you're doing well today. And you know what? I'll do it.
You will? Oh, you made us so happy. Oh, isn't that right, Bob? Just give me a little time to say goodbye to good old Bob, and then I'll be ready.
Well, for now then, Herbert. Or was it Bob?
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
So there is a hidden way you can do this. Because you're meant to go into the underground, destroy the heart, or do what the tree minders want and not have him die. Alternatively, I would not recommend doing this. That was a horrifying scream. Hit reload, because I'm not going to have that as a canonical ending. No, we've actually got to help him out. Now let's go to our quests. I could sleep in one of these beds.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way.
I'm afraid Harold isn't a god, just a human that had some bad luck.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry, you'll soon see things as I do.
You're aware that Harold wants to die.
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
So what can I do to help?
If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
Doesn't anyone care what your god thinks?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world. to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change.
How can I possibly
I
help?
heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist him in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
Branch Tender Cypress at your service.
May I have the key to the caves?
Sure. Here you go. Good luck to you.
Thank you. So yeah, they... Essentially, you're given a choice. You can kill Harold, stop his growth, and he's going to be stuck where he is for eternity. Or... Oh, Milex. We'd increase his growth, which will further spread his organs and possibly cause him even more pain. Let's do the magic teleport. Now, I don't quite remember which one gives me a perk. It could be any of the, like any choice gives it to you. Oh no, my knife broke. Alright, time to use the sword. Hello, Calamitous Mouse. It's going quite well. How are you doing? My knife just broke in the game. Now I'm sad. Ooh, a bed. Oh, that's dead. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Anything else here I need? So we're currently doing a quest in this where we need to help out Harold. The giant tree. Not enough? Oh no. I mean, we got this sword. It's not as fast. Not as cool. But it's a sword. If I wanted to use a sword though, I'd be grabbing the katana again. Didn't even notice that one coming. Anything down here? There's a skeleton. Ooh, mini nuke. Nothing else over here. That is one big heart. So we can destroy the heart, apply the sap or the liniment. You've been exposed to Harrow's mutation and your skin is now hard as tree bark. That is gross how it just pops open. But now I'm curious, if I do one of the others... Yeah, the new Eden perk is a reward. So what's the new Eden perk? Gaining tranquility of Oasis of Touch Your Soul. Gain a plus 4% increase to recovered health, plus 6% carry weight, and take minus 10% radiation. Oh. Sword is like a knife that grew too big to be useful. I know, it's just so slow. Very juicy heart, it very much is. Now this is a hard part. I want the perk for, you know, the town to become idolized, which is this. Oh. Which is this. But I actually also want the one for destroying the heart. And it looks like you can't do multiple. All we want, we can stop the growth. No, we destroy it. Yes, they're gonna be mad. But yeah, hopefully there's still a way to, you know, gain reputation with them. Brain fungus. Juicy. Anything else down here? Nah, nothing else. And just in case they turn against me.
It's over. All over.
Can't even get close enough to him.
The Great One is dead, slain by your hand. Don't worry, I hold no grudge towards you. You'll have to forgive my people at a time like this, outsider. They aren't used to being so lost. And for once, I don't have the words to help them.
I would say I'm surprised you aren't angry with me.
Before you reached his heart, he imparted his last words to me. He told me about his will to die and how I mistook this for some mystical sign. How could I have been so blind? How could I have misled all these people? Perhaps, if I would have spent more time getting to know him, things would have turned out different.
What will become of Oasis?
Even though the Great One has left us, our memories of him will never die. With Bloomseer Poplar's help, I'm confident we can keep Oasis alive and carry on as tree minders. Go now, outsider. Go, but never forget the gifts the Great One bestowed upon us.
Goodbye, Harold. Herbert. Bob.
What is it, outsider?
What will you do
I
now?
will do my best to honor the Great One's memory by tending this place until my dying day. If anything, this place will become a memorial to him, lest we may forget.
So we basically just gained 5 additional points of armor for killing him that way. See if we actually do any quests for anyone. Because if we can do quests and get them happy with us, we can get the other perk.
Yes, outsider.
What will you do now?
Whatever the Tree Father or Leaf Mother would have me do.
I have a feeling they would have given me quests before
What do you
this.
want?
Well, it's too late for me to figure that out now. The tree is dead.
Hiya!
What is it now? I'll...
Now I'm happy with what I got. The extra carry weight would have been nice, but I'm happy enough with this. Tomorrow is the Steam Summer Sale. Ooh. I'm looking forward to it. There are some games I'm looking for, like we're looking towards buying. For example, Monster Hunter Stories I would love to get. But I also know that it probably won't be on sale. Ow. I feel like the Enclave were on their way up there to kill him. Very dark game, isn't it? 10 AM Pacific time it starts. I do have a website open, which is how long till the Steam Summer Sale, or how long until the sale starts. And I believe it's just under 24 hours now. Nope. Want to jump onto the bridge. I kind of doubt you can. Oh, wait. Kind of. Why do they not allow me to do this? I don't want to get very far anyway. Alrighty. First, I'm just gonna Google the Steam. Oh, when does Steam sale start? One day, 5 hours, 41 minutes. So roughly 30 hours from now. Alright, next step. I gotta find all the bobbleheads. For example, the fort here has big guns. And the raiders are all back. Run! Die, 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 die. Ah, it's the Brotherhood Outcast. Do you want them to call it Quantum? Let me just... Didn't quite hit it the way I wanted. Let me try this again. There we go. Sleep for 9 hours.
Great, here's some of the local wildlife. Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something?
You bother the Brotherhood. And they have fingers, which means they are evil characters. So I'm doing the world a favor by doing that. So I need to find all the bobbleheads in this game. The only one we won't be able to get is energy weapons, as it is locked behind the story. Only evil characters have fingers? Yeah, so evil characters drop fingers when they die. What did they just kill? Oh, the Enclave. But it's only if I am the one who kills them. Or I deal 50% damage. If I personally don't deal 50% damage, they won't drop it. You then take the fingers over to the regulators, and the regulators will give you caps, some karma, and I think possibly experience as well. If you kill a good character, you get their ear, and you go to the scrapyard here and you can sell them. So, you're gonna hide your hand? I'm not gonna kill you. This ghoul kills people. I don't kill people. The difference. Hello, Wolfie. How are you doing today? Vaguely remember the regulators. So the regulators will even appear if you have evil karma. Every so often they'll come along to kill you. Oh. And if you have good karma, I think it's the Van Graffs will come along and they try to kill you. If you're neutral though, no one wants to kill you. You are evil in Crusader King 2, so I thought that was an old me. I thought Mailman made a new me. Am I still evil? Bomb storage. So I think you actually come here for a quest. Like when you're trying to get big robo boy stuff working again. Gotta come here and get nukes. So am I evil in the new version of Mailman's Crusader King story? Like that is just... I don't know, it's kind of hilarious that I keep turning evil. But I am usually his son in that scenario, which means it's kind of his parenting. His dying action was to launch a rocket at me. Good show. But you're on Fortnite. Ooh. How is it on there? How to become a ghoul? So there's an item you can get, which is the ghoul mask. The way you get the ghoul mask is you need to go to Tenpenny Tower, and you need to, like, you get a quest when you get there to exterminate nearby ghouls. If you instead help the ghouls move into the tower, they will reward you with a ghoul mask. While wearing it, ghouls won't attack you, and for some reason, super mutants aren't attacking me either. I think it's a bug. But it's a welcome bug. He still tried and took over the kingdom. Yeah, that feels like Mailman needs to be a better parent to me then. That's not on me. Maybe if he took me out to play catch or something, I don't know.
Open fire!
I don't have the ability to properly sneak in power armor. That thing just shredded my health. Alright, so I actually don't know where around here this bobblehead is. I just know it exists. Oh, it's a ghoul. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Woo. Eddie isn't even detecting this one. Dead Raider. Alright, need a heal. Aid. Go from the bottom. Eat some Myla cakes, more rat steak, wasteland hot dog, have some ant bits, sugar bombs, crunchy nut fruit, thin red paste, blood sausages, drink some dirty water, 2 Nuka-Colas, and jab you with a syringe. Whew. I mean, that could have been worse. Could have been better. Catchy tune, thank you. I had no clue where I was going with it.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Primary systems offline.
Reload Mr. Lincoln's gun. That's the exit.
It right there.
Tectron is dead.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Take a little bit of everything. Free war money. Alright, so there's turrets coming up. Oh. Hey, we're on... That would have actually been the way that we came from. So I'm going to assume the big guns is going to be in the tippity top. But it makes sense that it'd be hidden in here. Well, that door was locked. This door is locked. And we are meant to just come here later for the Brotherhood of Steel. Come on, Skyrim horses, Skyrim horses, Skyrim. Aha! Seeing the back fence just stops. Kinda makes me sad. Champion's breakfast, thank you for that calamitous mouse. I need to fix my Discord bot. It isn't posting when I have a new VOD goes, like when it goes up on my YouTube channel. I don't know why it's happening. I think it's because I set all my VODs to Premiere, not... whatever the other one is. So I feel like because of that, it's just not announcing when it's live. Oh, it's already dead. That is with a light. Very dark. So I need to figure out why that's happening. And if I can figure it out, then I'll be happy. I also need to start posting all my clips to social media again. Sleep for 1 hour. Have there been any content creator still a mystery to you? It's... Look, there's the bobblehead. Any chems you take... Well, sometimes the best way to win is to outlast your opponent. So this is no longer the big guns. It got swapped with another one. Any chems you take or ingestibles you eat now last 10% longer. So like, for the most part, a lot of streamers you'll meet... Oh, ban the launch codes. Yeah, you... Or a lot of streamers won't actually post their VODs to YouTube. A lot of people go, well, what's the point in sharing it? No one's going to be interested in it. I'm kind of on the other hand of it, where for me, I want to post the VODs because someone may be interested in it in the future. You know, like, this is part 15 in my Fallout series. Long-form content, as people say, as the series goes on, people get less and less interested in it. But if you're watching this and you go, wow, this is actually interesting enough, you can always go back and watch the other bits. If I ever want to do highlight reels, I have the VODs there for it. The next one is down here. For posting clips, I have a tool, I think it's like Streamladder that I use. The main reason I use Streamladder is like, while Twitch does have its own built-in tool now for converting clips to be vertical, yeah, for TikTok, YouTube Shorts and all that stuff. Streamladder has the ability to have AI generated. Now that's the first time I said in a long time. That is not good. But Streamladder has the ability to throw in AI generated subtitles. So it reads what you say and then generates the subtitles, puts it on the screen for you. And then I can go on there and be like, hey, this subtitle is wrong. Instead of saying calamitous mouse, it might say clammy mouse. So you then tell it, alright, fix it. You put in the correction like you would with any sort of text. And that is a, I think, $7 a month subscription. $7 Australian. It isn't much. If I want to pay more, it gives you additional features. I believe like one feature it can give you is it'll zoom in and out on different things. You'll get some fancier effects. And you're able to schedule posts onto social media. Scheduling posts onto social media is actually a huge deal. My goodness, I'm actually low on health. Because while I feel like on YouTube Shorts, you can schedule things indefinitely. I can schedule something today to come out in 10 years' time. And YouTube's gonna be like, cool. We'll see you then. And it'll just work. There we go. Yeah, so that's one of the things for YouTube. Whereas for TikTok, you can only have 10 scheduled videos at a time. You can't schedule any further than that. So Streamladder, if I pay more for it, they'll allow me to go, all right, I've got 60 clips. I want to schedule them to come out on these specific days and times and whatnot. And then at that time, I'll get it uploaded with all the information. Which will be a lot better. But for that, I need more clippable content. I think that's like a big thing. Like if I want to invest in, I need to be able to be more clippable. I feel like if you're a person who plays the games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Rocket League, anything that's competitive, you would get so many more clips every single stream. Because it's every time you are doing well against other players, every time you narrowly escape. You know, that's a clippable moment. And then you just push to those platforms and you just flood it. And I hope one of them does well. You will get followers because of that, but at the same time, those followers are very... Oh, I'm trying to think of a word that isn't insulting. I was going to say the word flimsy or brittle. I think brittle is the better term. It's a very brittle follower. It doesn't take much for them to move on to someone else. And that could be either something like they find someone else who plays a bit better. Maybe someone had a clip that was funny to them. So it's not really a way to gain followers, but this is for your followers to have content of you. Like I see clips from other streamers pop up and I'm like, oh wow, that's funny, ha ha ha, that's it. I never really get to want to follow them. Like, I think only once has there been someone I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna find out when they go live next and then follow them then. So that way it's a bigger deal. That's it. Like that's the only time it's ever happened for me. But it's so that your viewers can go, oh, I'm feeling bored. Let me go onto the social media. Oh, look. Nix now has a new clip. Oh, I never saw this. Oh, man. I gotta check out the VOD of that. Or maybe they look and go, I remember this happening. That is so cool. And that's what will get them in, you know, to check you out again. Gives the VODs a longer lifespan than Twitch alone, 100%. Because I've Twitch Prime, my VODs last for 2 months. But even then, I don't think people really go to Twitch to watch VODs. You'd go to YouTube to watch the VODs. Hello Jason, how are you doing today? Maybe having a good one. I'm gonna just put all my skills into barter. Right, I also need intense training. We need intelligence. There is a specific perk we're slowly building towards. Ah, great, more scorpions. Implant. Scorpions are so much easier to kill if you get them from behind. Please don't tell me that the Endurance Bowerhead is in Deathclaw Sanctuary. The ultimate test of endurance, there really is. They're all below me. That is the Enclave. That is not a Deathclaw. Thin red paste. Blood sausage. Medics. Run! Take all their stuff. It wasn't letting me pause. Implant. And they were killing death claws for me. How nice. Footlocker, another death claw. I already see one.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Oh, an insta-kill. I'm a little surprised that, well, insta-killed. Endurance. Your damage resistance has been permanently increased by 5%. Hello, Sleepy.
Hey there. How you all doing on the stream? Hope you're having a good day today.
Oh, pretty sure they are having a good day. You're having a good day, right?
Oh, you better. You know what happens if you don't have a good day? You have a bad day. Ho 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 ho.
Death Claws aren't a bad guy. I think they're friendly. Ah, what large hands he got. I don't think I've ever looked at the Death Claw's hands up close. Look at those fingers.
Roar.
Oh, hey. He goes further in. Death Claw puppet shower. Oh, there's another one. Missed. A headshot doesn't always work. But it seems to be working with this. I mean, some people here just aren't having a good day by the looks of it. He's sleeping. Ah, I can't actually make him look up. I don't know why it insta-kills. It's just so weird.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
It's strange that she thinks of her last slave master whenever there's dead bodies around. Like, was he really that brutal? Did he just kill people all the time? Deathclaw Alpha. One shot, one kill. I guess a sneak attack is always a critical hit. Do I just have enough luck that it's the critical hit is an insta-kill or something? Like, it still shows me the health. One of those Wasteland merchants try using insta-kill against the death claws. I know, right? Like, if they just tried, they'd still be alive. Alright, drop my empty bottles. Steal their ammo. Did I go through here already? What is... a new Ripper? So I was through here, but I didn't notice the unique Ripper. Oh, and it's Jack the Ripper. Now I get it. Alright, well, we successfully killed every single one of the death claws with headshots. Goodbye, friend. Oh, goodbye, Nix. Thanks for dropping by. You really cleaned up the place. It's alright. Anything to help out. I mean, imagine being a member of the Enclave and being told, hey, your assignment is to go to the Deathclaw Sanctuary and capture some Deathclaws. I mean, this one's dead. Don't know how they killed him. Alright, so the next location... Dickinson Tabernacle Chapel. No? WKML Broadcast Station. But we can go to Dickinson on the way. I feel like it's something that you, like, people in chat would enjoy. I just hope there's no scorpions. Mainly because the scorpions have just a ridiculous hitbox. Well, it's not a... little scorpion. Sorry for jump scaring you. Okay, Deathclaw. I mean, this is a very nice one. Look at the coloring. Like, this is just so nice. That Jack's first big adventure. I may not get the reference, but yes. Yes, it is.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Huh. The Oasis Exile Coordinate. I have no clue what it's for, and I have no clue. Personally, we killed up there where any of the... I guess a little bit of them. Oh, that was their body. Sleep for 7 hours. So we get our strength bonus. And we're also getting an EXP bonus because we have Clover with us. But because we got a perk in which any bed we sleep in makes us well rested. And with Clover, also with well rested, you gain a 15% experience buff. Because of the mod, when you have Clover as a companion or a teammate, she gives you a perk. Any companion gives you a perk, really. But Clover's one is you get an additional 15% experience on top of it. Wizard! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me just quickly kill this albino grad school. Slowly. Yeah, surely. There we go. Raiders, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Onyx. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through some Fallout 3, Tale of Two Wastelands that combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream, Wizard. You're playing some Dark and Darker, I see. How was it? Everyone, do check out Wizard Z and FPS Dino. Thanks so much for the raid as well. Getting a double raid. Wizard had you in the thing as well? Like, hang on, let me get... I'm going to... I'll do the Frosty shout out for FPS as well. Because, well, you're right, you get your own custom shout out as well. So welcome on in. As for those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Onyx, superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. As you can probably tell from my profile picture, I do not look as my purple self, because with 250 channel points, you can change my color between one of many different sets. As it goes on further down the list, I kind of flash white, whereas higher ones don't. And at the same time, you can change my helmet between different styles. Yarr. And also, yes, they are able to be swapped. So I'll go to the Lunar helmet, it stays the Lunar color. If I go to my Pirate helmet, it stays the color. If I go pink, it can be used with the Zephyr. This is my little way of doing things. But how was it? How was your stream? Let me read out your shout-outs. Join the Nocturnal Enchanter Wizard Z as they weave spells of variety, gaming, and camaraderie. From drowning in a zoo's worth of creatures to Valheim voyages and frosty grinds with Lord Khan. Their streams are a magical mix of chaos and chill. Celebrate birthdays with lethal mods and tackle boss battles on Wizard Wednesdays. All while their shadowy sponsors watch them from the sidelines. Don't miss this mystical mayhem. And as well, we have SPS Dino. Join FPS Dino, the chill master of variety gaming, on their quest to the pro leagues of all coaching glory. They're completionists at heart, diving into Dark and Darker with pals with a Z and Lord Khan. But solo runs are just as wild, like their latest dad venture. Whether it's mastering Chrono Arc or being the roguest rogue, Dino Streams is where the epic plays and good vibes live. Got caught upon twice. Yeah, that is pretty good, Lord Khan. Like, it mentioned you not once but twice. It knows you now. It's like, hey, you're a valued member of their communities. But thank you so much for the raids. I do appreciate it. If you need to go take care of yourself with food, water, sleep, any of that stuff, completely understand. However, if you want to stick around, I also do appreciate it. We were in the Oasis in Fallout 3 earlier and cleared it by destroying Harold's heart. Now I'm kind of on a quest to get every single bobblehead in the game. This is the character that we are currently as now, called Nixie. Our chaotically neutral female counterpart who's become a ghoul and also has a cool top hat. We have Eddie from Fallout New Vegas with us. And we have Clover, who is now our creepy cloud companion. Purely because it's funny to have a clown in power armor. This hell is dark and darker. I really do have to try that game out. I did see it was free. And it would just be fun to play. Now, somewhere in here is the next bobblehead. It should be explosives, but the mod may have moved it. Had fun? I'm glad to hear that. I haven't seen a lot of the game. I've seen some bits. Hey, is the bobblehead not here? It shows it's meant to be around here. Unless there's a hidden cave somewhere. Very fun. It was a good time with the Shadow Gang. Ooh. You're dead, gonna go sleep, have a good rest of the stream. Oh, good. Thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and I will do my best to take care of them. I mean, unlike my character in this game, I'm a good person. I am 90% certain I'm a good person. Would never go above 80% sure. Maybe 70. Got him. This is odd. The fact that, yeah, the map says explosives and it kind of points to here. Free will money. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's the sort of thing that would be hiding in plain sight. I'm just not noticing it. Then again, the way the map shows it is... it's like here. Which is out the front. Right where I'm standing. This is so weird. And the chance is inside this truck. Aww, that's Papa's. Good Papa. It's definitely not inside the truck. Goodness. Scorpions over there. I hate scorpions. They're the worst. I've been getting... So side topic, I've been getting into the Monster Hunter Now mobile game. The one which is basically Pokemon Go. Hello, Chimkin! How you doing? It's good to see you. I've been getting into like, the Pokemon Go style Monster Hunter game. And it's making me really want the next Monster Hunter. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is try to create an in-game guild and hope it does track stats, like as a whole. Like just say like how many large monsters were killed, how many were captured, things like that. And I want to see if I can make a capture guild. I'm in here again. I'm gonna quickly Google Fallout 3 explosives bobblehead. I cannot find it. Okay. So it's not in here. However, around the back, I believe. Somewhere around here is meant to be a manhole. Wait. Oh wait, I muted the radio because I didn't want to get my VODs muted or anything like that. Oh, there it is. Boop. Fixer. Explosives now have a 10% less spread. That sounds bad. It means they're not as wide. The explosion. Well, we got it. I'll turn this way. Alright, so next on the list we have speech. We've already got speech. Greener Pastures disposal site has agility. So let's make our way over there. And hopefully avoid the scorpions.
I've got one.
Ah, it's a scorpion. I am not a good shot when it comes to this one. Machine Head perk, rank 2. Hey, so how are you doing today, Chimkin? Hey, it's good to see you. Bug Stomper. Oh look. Oh, this was the agility one. Never be afraid to dodge a sensitive issue. You can now run 5% faster. I was just kind of going here. So I'm like, oh, this seems like a interesting area. Wait. Quantum. Alright, so it wasn't Greener Pastures, it was just here. That is a very, very lucky little spot then. Oh, but I'm at greener pastures anyway. What? Is that a scorpion? That's scorpion. I wonder what happened to him. Perhaps the company was too lethal. Also a death claw.
I've got one. Flank him.
I really do love this gun. You're okay, but got caught in the rain. Aww. Sorry to hear that. What about me? I've been alright. I managed to catch up on Final Fantasy XIV before the patch. Or patch started. I finished all the main story quests. I did all the raids. My item level is only 633, so it should be decent enough to start off the expansion with. A robot all the way out there.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Got Enclave again. I need you there. I'm always happy to help out. Like, I haven't been playing because
That takes care of that. Open fire. Flank him.
I kind of felt whenever I logged on, there was some form of drama was happening, and it kind of got to me. I mentioned when Chanel was here earlier how I haven't done treasure maps in such a long time, and I really like treasure maps. Without going into too much detail about it, before I began streaming, there was someone that we knew, and we did maps with them, and the person ended up leaving early, and then harassing us, to put it bluntly. And that's the last time I did the maps. But that person kind of soured Final Fantasy, because it's like I was having a really bad time IRL. Just a random finger here. Creepy. I was having bad time IRL, and then they just started yelling and going, "Nah, how dare," like basically saying, "How dare you be having something happening where you are? I should be giving them all the attention 24/7." And I just went, "Look, I'm done." And whenever, like I said to Chanel so many times, like I want to hop on and play, but then as soon as I hop on to play, it always felt like I don't know, something was happening, or I'd just be sitting around waiting for something, and it just, I struggled to get into it. Port 92. But the other weekend when I was house sitting for my brother, I did a bunch of the story. And I was enjoying myself. And just over the past couple of days, I hopped on, I finished up patch 6.5. I did 6.4 while house sitting, but 6.5. I did the last of the Pandemonium raids. I did the 2 Alliance raids basically last night. I couldn't stream because of a bunch of stuff, like fighting ants IRL. who kept trying to come into the office. Hopped on Final Fantasy at like 10 PM at night. I'm like, no, I'm doing these raids. Doing them now. Implant time. Take the blood sausage. Yeah, just when catching up, I enjoyed it so much. Made new glams, which I haven't done in a while. Got a bit rusty. Thing's just caked in blood. I'm just gonna run around and kill the death balls. My armor is apparently really low. A ghoul mask. Alright, well, thankfully that's cheap to fix. Am I crazy, or did... Well, I don't think Fallout 4 had one of these towns. Is it a hidden item or something that's in this town, or is it for a quest? I just remember having to come here for something in the past, and having to sneak past all the death claws. Then time! Devastation time! We can run the maps together, but don't expect to become a gillionaire. Well, I'm down to 3.5 million gil. I've just burnt through the remaining of my gil. But yeah, I definitely want to do maps again. One of my goals as well. So they're doing the cross data center travel between more places. So it's just not region anymore. At the moment, I believe everyone can visit Oceania. You can all come to Australia. And what I want to do is I want to try and find other streamers that play it. Basically, other streamers that I already know. And be like, hey, how about we, like, even if you play on the North American servers or the Japanese servers, let's travel for a visit to the Aussie servers and just play together. You know, why not just hang out, do some maps or something, and do it as a group that know each other and have fun? So I still like the rule for treasure maps where it's the owner of the map clicks need on any item they absolutely want. If they don't absolutely want it, just click greed. Okay? That way, if you want to share the spoils, you can share the spoils. If you don't want to share the spoils, you don't have to share. But at the end of the day, it's just try to be more, or try to be civil like that. Counts as a war. I want to leave this place just to kill that one. Alright, well, it's probably coming to us now. Yeah, a little bit of the ruling of that is as well. Because, yeah, if you do the maps and you find an item that is something you really want or something expensive that you want to sell, it should be yours. I remember back when there was one material from the maps was selling for like 400,000. It was that rare. The person who was doing, like, it was their map, and they got the high or low minigame pop up, whereas like, if you guess correctly, it doubles your reward. And in it, they had that really rare item for 400,000. And they went, oh, but at the start, it's like, your first card's at 3. It's like higher or lower. And it's going to be higher. The card then pops in, it's a 10. High or low. Like, if you want to continue. They went, lower. It's like, it's a 1. Higher, like, do you want to continue? Like, yes, it's higher. It's like, it's a 10. Higher or low. And they just kept getting it as 1s and 10s. And they left with, I think, 8 of the material. And we all just kind of sat there going, how? How are you that lucky? Like, it just very much astounded me back then. 8? Yes. They had 8. Because they hit the final round of the high or low. Oh, my characters are nearly dead. I was thinking such like maybe 5 or 6 max. Oh, it was a point where they're saying, oh, I don't want to continue, I don't want to continue, and everyone's like, it's sitting at a 10 though. You can't lose. And like that was just the mentality. Everyone just kept egging him on, going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Eat your greens, they'll make you grow up big and strong. Unless the greens are radiation. Hello, Salam. I don't know, in this, the radiation heals me. Eddie. Eddie, why did you do that? It just seeked it out. Let me get. Eddie is just trying to kill me. Last one, 10 free Cokes. Went 330 milliliter bottle back to back. That was when your luck peaked. My goodness, man. My luck peaked. Look, going back over a decade now, my house had flooded back then as well. My brother and his then girlfriend, now wife, stayed at the house in a caravan. And they'd said to me, Nix, if you ever want to visit, just come by and visit. So one of the mornings, I got dropped off here. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming for a visit. They were still asleep, so I just kind of sat in the backyard. It wasn't until a couple of hours later they woke up and they went out of the caravan. They went, oh jeez, I didn't realize you were here. It's like, why didn't you say something? I'm like, no, I was just letting you sleep. I was bored. And I mean, I'm just looking through the looking through the clover patches for 4-leaf clovers. I eventually found, I think it was 13 4-leaf clovers. That was good luck for me. You know, I swear it was this room that had something. It could have been the Fat Man. I really can't remember though. I know this area has a bobblehead somewhere. But I'm just trying to remember. This is the familiar jump scare spot. The prototype medic power armor. That is what it would be. That's what I remember. Do I recall this automatically uses stim packs on you if your health starts to get low? Basically, I'm not even in the right location yet. Wait, what was the thing called? I thought it was the prototype power armor, or maybe it's just the medic power armor. Medic power armor manual. Prototype unit only has medics, delivery system, production will include stim packs and other injectables. I mean, child could use it. Soldier in the field puts on the armor, and the armor does the rest. Automatically senses the limb condition of a soldier. Applies medics only if needed. The defense contract is extended. The onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide command-level data for field officers, special self-destruct. Will deliver lethal injection to deserters. Oh. Clover, do you want to...
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
Oh. I'm gonna get rid of stuff then. I think the only other thing I've ever won that was like a big prize. My mother used to buy magazines where they had to take 5 and that's life. And in them, they have puzzle sections where you could fill out the puzzles, or you do the puzzles and then you put the answers to certain questions into a little slip, send it off, and you could win a prize. I remember having watched the anime series Lucky Star, and in one of the episodes, one of the protagonists, the one with blue hair, Konata, explains how she won a prize for some send-off thing, like a little raffle thing. And they said, oh, they put in a whole bunch of different entries. And so they put off 100, but they do things where it's like, oh, you don't send all 100 off at once. You put a couple, or one in a mailbox every couple of days, but you do several mailboxes out, like per day. That way it's spread out. Because then, you get a highlighter and then put a slight border around the envelope. Finally, draw a picture of the prize on the back of the envelope. So, like, I remember asking my mother, it's like, oh, you're gonna enter? And she's like, nah, I never win. I'm like, oh, do you mind if I enter? It's like, sure, here you go. 8-minute things, like, I highlighted it. On the back of it, I drew a picture of the magazine and sent it off. About a month and a half later, I got a parcel, a really big box, and I was thinking, what's this? What did you order? Like, did you buy something online? I'm like, no, I didn't buy anything. Like, oh, this is really suspicious. Opened it up, and we discovered I had won a $600 vacuum cleaner. It's like, and it kind of makes me sad because knowing that this is a way to help you win is obsolete because no one does the letters anymore. It's just, hey, go to this website, click this thing, you gain an entry. Link your Facebook, click follow on Facebook, verify you're a follower, you gain 5 entries. Now do it for YouTube and Twitter and TikTok and Instagram and every other social media. Now sign up for our mailing list. And it's just, oh, it's so annoying. But yeah, it's just the knowledge that my knowledge isn't going to be useful anymore. It's just like it's obsolete. It's like, oh, poor Lucky Star. Emote. 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 Right, I was throwing away items. I should stop reliving Lucky Star. Yeah, I'll get rid of this pistol. Now I need to get rid of 40 more units. I could get rid of the 9 iron. I probably don't need it. There is a challenge that needs it for New Vegas, though. Much as I don't want to, I'll drop all the mines I've been picking up. And the frag grenades. And the pulse grenades. The drugs don't weigh anything, which is nice. I'll take one of the doctor bags. I could drop all my Nuka-Cola, but I really don't want to. I like Nuka-Cola. You know what? We'll drink all our Nuka-Cola. Oh wow, a dead end. I actually thought this is the part where a Deathclaw tries to jump scare you, but maybe not. It's being crippled, let me fix that. My perception's at 0.
I've got one. Where?
Quickly reload. It was waiting for me. I was ready for it. Nope. I unlock that door. Don't have the lockpick. Alright, thankfully it's stuck. Gonna protect Tron. Take what we can. What is the point of that room? I guess that's actually a trap. If you stand on it, you drop down, and then you're stuck in Deathclaw Valley. That requires a key. Now go further, travel east. Quite a shame if you think about it. Like, they would have been building up this town somewhat. Help them survive. Then Deathclaws just come in and kill them all.
Opening fire. Where?
And I'm curious. Well. And I'm like really in the water. I thought it'd be like a hole that reveals something. Ah, there's a group of people over here. Ah, there's a group of Brahmin. You can push him! Nope, that missed. Best shot is apparently the leg, but I feel like it is. I'm gonna hit the arm. Go for the arm. Missed. How embarrassing. All these shots missing. Got a railway rifle. The mysterious stranger! Oh, no, I said the leg. Ooh. Ow. Ow! Which one is it that's got that? Alright, it is you. Good for the arm. Missed. Alright, these ones should also have fingers. There's one. I'll eventually hand them in for the caps and the karma and all that stuff. Eventually. Oh, weapon repair kit, we need this. Items. Repair the switchblade. Oh, I got rid of all the alien epoxy, didn't I? Darn it. That stuff fully repairs your gear. Huh. Apparently this raider wasn't... Oh, no, wait. The mysterious stranger killed it. So angry I could push a cow. Yeah. Wait, it's actually a challenge to push 15 different Brahmin. I mean, I only just recently learned that pushing a Brahmin was a thing. And now I'm going to try and do this challenge. I'll start with you. Shove. 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 Thought this one was closer than it was. That's okay. Shove. 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 Oh, that's a corpse. Well, I shoved all those Brahmin over. I think that's a good day.
Open fire!
Of course, it's a scorpion. The Republic of Dave. Or a scorpion over that way. Plus we know a scorpion there. No clue on that path. Now where's the front door?
Yeah?
Yeah. Need medical supplies. You have nothing that interests me. Wait, you got so many caps. Oh, I still got the sap. Take this lunchbox. Some cigarettes. Alright, take the blood sausages.
Another satisfying.
It's kind of late to be entering the Republic.
I come in peace. What is this place?
This is the Republic of Dave. Duh. It's named for President Daddy. But you have to talk to him if you want to stay here.
I think I'd like to meet this Dave.
Okay, I'll take you. But President Daddy doesn't always like new people.
Does he like it if I push over the cows? Oh, go faster, go faster, go faster. She really isn't fazed about a ghoul and a clown just wandering in here.
President Daddy, there's a Wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Most exotic President Dave, I'm an ambassador from the Wasteland.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them.
Anything happening in this place?
There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic?
Yes, absolutely.
Well then, there you go. An election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father.
Your father was a monarch and you're a president? How does that work?
My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader.
Could I help with the election, Mr. President?
All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic.
Did you already vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in.
Yeah, I told the Republic.
Can I have a better gun?
Are you an adult?
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Ben Horse, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You go vote if you haven't already.
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
That makes an easy
As
number one.
someone new in my republic.
All done. Dave's the best.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
Fortune cookie, if you don't do it excellently, don't do it at all. Everything we do is excellent. Go vote if you haven't already. I actually have no clue how many people you have to talk to for it.
Have you heard about Dave, lady?
Museum of Dave. So in case you're horsing around with PowerPoint. Hopefully it goes well. Ooh, pop ahead. You're now 10% more accurate with all ballistic and energy weapons. Nice. I can't even sit in these chairs. I'm curious, it just says open. It's really bad for me to walk in here. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Hey. Hey.
Come on, make it fast.
You go vote.
Fine.
Is there anyone else? I have a feeling that's all of them.
Good luck, Dave. You have my vote.
No, wait.
So, Dave gave... I run the Museum of Dave.
You go vote. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all the adults. I assume she was the same one as the one inside. Now just gotta wait for the vote to happen, and...
Good to see you. Out with it, Ambassador.
I'd like to discuss the election.
The election is still going.
Who's running?
Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave?
I'd like to throw my hat into the ring.
I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office.
Good to see you.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up.
Ah, Dave, lead our Republic to glory.
Is that not everyone?
Yes? What? I told you before. I'll spare if there's Jessica, Rosie, Bob, and Shauna.
Alright, so now I'm just waiting for the guy to just come in and vote, I guess. Come on, hurry up. If I angle myself, I can push him, and he does walk faster.
A Wastelander, like in the stories about Dave.
I suppose voting for Dave is the patriotic thing to do.
Yes? What?
Looks like all the votes are in.
Good. The votes are in. If you'll excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh yes, I almost forgot.
25 caps.
Something you need?
See you later. Alright, where to next? Vault 108 has charisma. I believe I already got charisma. The Bethesda Ruins does have lockpick.
Another.
I will, however, first go here to hand in all the fingers.
I've got one.
Oh my goodness. Why I hate coming here. Shove. 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 Ramen tipper. Give me 29 experience. So not worth it. Guess the regular I need is upstairs.
We are the law.
There you are.
It's always good to see one of our number here.
I have fingers to collect the bounty on.
The unrighteous will fall.
Take all of them.
So many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. I do have a bounty for you. See to it that they know the justice of the
I had
regulators.
62 fingers. My goodness. How's the capital treating me? It's treating me well. So this is Tale of Two Wastelands, where it's combined New Vegas with, well, Fallout 3. I like how I just had a thing pop saying, bring outlaws to justice. 10 out of 50. I guess because I had 60 bounties put in, it's finished it once and is now doing it again. So yeah, oh no, it's still going up. So I currently have Lincoln's hat, the ghoul mask. I have Eddie with me, because Why wouldn't I?
I'm bored.
And I have what I call the best weapon in the game, which is just a switchblade. So I've gotten the perfect set of perks for it. So when I try and swing, it now does this. Yet again? Yep, that's the one. Well, I my switchblade is actually nearly destroyed. Hence why I'm using Lincoln's repeater for now. Even though I'm nearly out of ammo. At the moment, I'm just hunting down all the bobbleheads. Their lockpick is somewhere in the Bethesda ruins. I am terrible with aiming. You know what? Vampire's Edge. Implant time. All the cars are exploding. Doctor's bag. And let's just use another one. Meow. Alright, railway rifle to the head still kills me. Vampire Edge just as fast as Switchblade? Not quite. So the Vampire's Edge, it's fast. That's the max speed of swinging. Whereas the Switchblade, it is limited by how fast I can click. Maybe I should go get my weapons repaired. That requires me knowing where to go to get my weapons repaired. So I kinda did a bit of a mix of odd things for my game.
Move along, please.
Okay. So I blew up Megaton so I could move into Tenpenny Tower, and then allowed the ghouls to move into Tenpenny Tower. And I don't think the ghouls let you repair stuff. Have a rule with you with portable repair. Yeah, that's probably a smarter point. I like having Clover because she gives me the EXP boost. But yeah, Royal's probably better. For real? Hello, Sleepy! Yes, I blew up Megaton. It was also that way Raoul could sleep somewhere nice. For someone who doesn't have Raoul with them right now, it was for Raoul. Banning secured innocence. I'm not bad. Look at my rep. I'm now good because I handed in a bunch of fingers. Well, that was a miss. Is that even a person? No, that's just rubble. Now I'm moving around as a person, but I still can't hit them. If only I had better guns. Did you at least get idolized with Megaton first? No, I didn't realize that there were perks for getting idolized with towns at the time. And I'm not even idolized with 10 penny towers. Update for Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I actually caught up in time with raids and story. What did they make it? I can't wait for Dawn Trail though. That's why he has a grenade launcher.
It's go time.
Friday's Dawn. I'm so excited for it. I probably won't stream it. But with that said, I probably... I'll probably spend the entire weekend just playing it. Instamash. That's the one that killed me. Need to play and not for the and not the ads every time. Well, I mean, I could end up streaming a bit of 14 over the weekend. But the main thing I want to do is I want to play Dawn Trail to like finish the story. And then possibly do streams where it's like, hey, look, yes, a bunch of us play on different servers, but we can visit each other if we all travel to Oceania. And then we can do treasure maps. Doesn't matter what area the maps are for, any map is a good map. Just, you know, have some fun with people. That was weird. So you ended stream when you didn't? Let me refresh Twitch. I'm still going. My timer is still at 3 hours. Still going strong. This the Bethesda ruins? Alright, so somewhere in here is the lockpick. I was not expecting the turret. How embarrassing. All 10 shots and only a couple hit. And that is still sore on him. Don't forget your free Fantasia in Thanel and Uldar Steps of Bow. I didn't realize it would be... Like, I thought it'd be a letter or something. But it makes sense that you'd have to go pick it up yourself. Like a little quest.
It's killing
But that said, I probably won't be using a Fantasia. So when I started playing 14, I created my character Vox, and I've kind of just used her the entire time. So whenever I play a game, I try to create a character and have a playstyle that would fit them. This person likes knives, the one that I'm currently playing as. Yes, they're using a pistol right now, but that's because their knife is broken. They're also not good, but they're not evil. They just do what they want. My character Vox is more of a solo character. She was a Dragoon at the very beginning. But as soon as they added in... Like, originally the Reaper scythe, basically just scythes for different classes. I started using a scythe as, yeah, a makeshift weapon. Well, makeshift Reaper sort of thing. So when they added in Reaper, I was really excited, and Reaper's now my sub-main. But we'll be playing through Dawn Trail as Dragoon again.
time to die.
My usual me playstyle is trying to learn all the spells in a game. So in Final Fantasy terms, it'd be a mix between both Red Mage and Blue Mage. Bubblehead. Your bobby pin is now less likely to break. I feel like that was a lie. Sadly, because I don't know what graphics card you need for your PC, you'll be moving to PS4 and relearning controls of 14, but you're going to play Pictomancer. I do like the look of Pictomancer. I kind of want to pick it up, but because I know how I play with Vox, I might actually pick up Viper. So I reckon Viper would be pretty fun as well. I'd have to test it out, but I do believe you are able to connect a keyboard and mouse to your PlayStation. And it should allow you to use a keyboard and mouse. My mouth was stuck open. It will allow you to use a keyboard and mouse with Final Fantasy XIV still.
I'm bored.
New Fantasia is easy to get the ultimate weapon one. MSQ level 17. Ooh. Alright, that is really good that they're adding it into a low level point. Allow people to get a feel of the game and decide if they want to change or not. The new thing about Twitch, when running the stream at 1080p and how long the stream lasts for, it's going to cost them a lot of money. Oh yeah. So that's a huge thing, James. Because streamers are always putting, majority of streamers are putting out 1080p, it is costing Twitch way too much money. They are actively losing money. Ah, it's Milo cakes. I was trying to figure out what it was. So they're actively losing money with every stream. And it's why you look at a platform like Kick, who says, look, we're giving the streamers even more money. They are hemorrhaging money even more. But for Kick, they don't do it for, you know, people subbing and whatnot to make money. They're doing it because they're bigger streamers. They offer special deals for them to gamble on stream, to get other people to gamble through Kick's casinos. For Twitch, it's more or less trying to get people to sign up for Amazon Prime. Because if you have Amazon Prime, you're going to go, oh, well, if I got Amazon Prime, that gives me Twitch Prime. And then I get access to Amazon Prime videos, and then I can also get special deals on the Amazon website. And I also have the audiobooks, and then I also have certain music I can listen to. I also have access to other many things. So they start looking at how good of a deal Amazon Prime is. Even if realistically you're not going to use it all. Like, I'm signed up for Amazon Prime because it's the only way to get Twitch Prime in Australia. I'm also keeping it because I know, while rarely, my mother likes to watch movies on Amazon Prime. So I give her the Amazon Prime account. I'm like, just watch whatever you want. If there's a movie that you want to see, just watch it. It gives that little bit of extra value to it. I saw a video on YouTube talking about it on Twitch. Yeah. Like, it is just... it's a little bit scary if you really think about it. Gonna go nap, I'll be looking though. Oh, good, Sleepy. Hope you have a good nap. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. It's been a while since I last saw you. One person stream cost them $2.8 million. That does not surprise me. I think I got small guns. Let me just quickly check. Also got an unhealthy hydrate. Let me open up my Peppy. Just so you know, I am opening up a brand new one. Hydrating. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Okay, maybe I didn't pick up the small guns. I do remember coming here because I was stuck behind all the buildings. Yeah, I swear I did pick up a bobblehead from this area. Over encumbered because of the time of day. Alright, time for the character to have their drugs. Oh, they became addicted. If anything, it'd be in the basement room. Yeah, because like I remember going through here. Because, yeah, the roof is open, and you went upstairs, and then the vertibirds flew over top. Yeah, got a hair in my mouth. Blah. That's gross. Blah. Blah. The weird noise is just me trying to get it out without actually grabbing it. Blech. With the streaming at 1080p, it's actually quite funny. So, because 4K monitors and graphics cards that can play games at 4K exist, people have tried to do 4K streams. It isn't usually feasible unless you have two PCs, one to play the game and one to stream. And then you also need to live in a place with great upload speed. I, for one, am not one of them. But, you know, it's more or less, if you live in a good speed location, you may be trying it out. It's something that I would like to do, that's for sure. There is a chance the bobblehead is behind this door. I'm not grabbing anything. I'm just having a quick look-see. Howdy. Atom bomb, baby. Alright, so there isn't one in here. But they could have even been swapped where is Clover stuck on the other side? They are, but they should dislodge themselves. Going for almost perfect and hope banish him in the head doesn't mess it up. What do you mean by almost perfect? Is it a perk or a certain challenge run? Oh no, almost perfect. Isn't the one that gives you 9 points in everything? I'm actually curious that exists because I went through my level ups before and I couldn't see it. And it's why I was actively using my level ups to put up other special stats. Like my intelligence. Like the website does say it exists, but I couldn't find it myself. Like just when I scrolled through the perks. Apparently, here is one, right next to Arlington Metro. Maybe begin again removed it. 100% could have actually. Get that buff out. I mean, I'll be able to let you know when I next level up, which shouldn't be too long. Thank you, Clover. Are there any other ways to increase special? In New Vegas, wish I had the map. In New Vegas, to the east of where New Vegas is a medical center. You're able to spend a bunch of caps, I think it's 4,000 caps, to increase one of your special stats by 1. But they said there's a limit on how many times you can use the needle treatment. And that's actually tied to your endurance. So the most you can get is 10 at 10 endurance. I know that if they still had the perk which set everything to 5. Like anything that's below 5 goes up to 5. We're encumbered. Let me just... eat some Deathclaw meat. Alright, well, it's definitely not in this little ick pool. The New Vegas, yeah. They want to get almost perfect and then rush that clinic without leveling. Go back to DC immediately and get your caps from there. But then when Benny shoots you, you do lose 4 special stats as well. I kind of wish intense training didn't have a cap. Like if that was something they could have done for Begin Again. Yeah, I'd definitely love it. I feel like I should have a website that actually tells me.
This place sucks.
Very much so, Clover. Definitely should open a website that tells you the actual areas. Like, this is way too far inwards for that spot. I just picked up lockpick, right? No, I'm trying to find luck. Desert Ruins was lockpick, so I'm trying to find luck around here. Four in total, or 4 in each? 4 in total. So if I go to effects, humbled. So I had to lower my perception, intelligence, charisma, and agility by 1 each because of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Where's the luck bubble head at? It's in Arlington House. Sewer, Grey Ditch, Marigold, Anchorage, Dukovs. The circle there tells me that's a door. For a house, I'd assume it'd just be here. Burst and effect is your way to unhumble? Not that I'm aware of. So the effect comes because when you get shot in the head, you do get a perk called Humbled, which does give you 15% additional experience. But that is also what's causing you to lose those perk points. I doubt it's this spot. It's the basement of Arlington House at Arlington Cemetery. Because I was in the right spot before. Buff out. It's frustrating, I know. Because I want to get max stats and everything as well. Technically, you can use the org lens to get those 4 back up to back up 1. Yeah, I believe you can. At the house. Apparently, I still had my trusty shovel. Why did you guys shoot him? Junder's Plunkett. Oh, he was a bounty target. Okay, it's light. You now have a 2.5% boost to critical hit chance. Nice. Then you just need a way to increase it to 11. It also doubles as an effect. It's probably to prevent you from getting back a 10 unit implants. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But, end of the day, if you really want to, console commands do exist. Besides TCL, I'm not really using console commands myself. And the only time I use TCL is to check if something's behind a door that I'm looking for. If there's something behind a door and I know it's there, I'll come back for it later. And I don't have the intelligence bobblehead. Apparently get it from Rivet City, based on what I can figure out. My assumption is it's going to be in the lab at the very back.
This
Hey.
place could use a few more people willing to work.
Goodbye, Henry.
Nice talking to you. It's time to go to bed.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer to repair my stuff, Henry. Now gain 5 extra skill points on reading magazines. Now that guy wants to offer me a quest. I do want the quest, actually.
Saint Monica bless you.
Because I believe if we help him and get the evil karma ending for his quest, we do get another perk. Alright, you sir.
If you want any of this shit, just say so.
Need you to repair my stuff. A ghoul mask. That gun. Switchblade. Alright, also the dynamite. Sell the mines. Don't know why I picked that up.
Thanks.
Time to go. Brief detour. Next up, 10 Penny Tower. Oh, my hand's itchy. Just had a loose hair land on my hand and it's just been tickling me. Oh, I should have kept the dynamite.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Alright. I want to drop in the Vampire's Edge. This thing. Now drop in Chainsaw. Though Man Opener is very powerful. I'll put in Jack. I like how their heads do bubble. 7 more to go. One of them is in Raven Rock, which you can't get till you're close to the end of the main story. Alright, so next up... Did I end up getting strength? Wait, is strength one of the ones that's in Megaton? I sure hope not. It is unobtainable because I blew up Megaton. Gosh darn it. When there's a will, there's a way. The part of my will is I remembered reading.
Come to pour salt in the wound? Well, I won't stand for it.
Hiding in the trash. I had remembered reading a thing that the doorway to enter Megaton still existed. But apparently that's not true. Unless it needs the Prid player first. I just delete. Yay! Not cheating. The developers want to put it in the game if it was a cheat. Okay, just so I don't mess that up. Alright, I think I got the repair bobblehead. No, I didn't. So repair is through Arafu.
Huh?
It'd be in one of these homes. Not too sure which one, but I'll check them all. Likely the Evan King house. Yep, there it is. Weapons and armor now degrade 10% slower. Which ones I'm missing? So there were 7 left. I never got energy weapons. And there's Sneak, Unarmed, and Barter. Although, then again, I just picked up 2 more. It was only 6 that I needed. Alright, well, following this along... Evergreen Mills has the barter one.
I've got one. We'll get him. Want some more?
Didn't even know you were here. Or take that finger, though. Now, chances are the bobblehead is once again inside the building. Yeah, fire. There's also a thought that I have gone through the building once before. I remember getting shot a lot when I was over here. I thought there was like a little trader spot. Guess not. Can I unlock the gate? No. Wait, how much more lockpick do I need? A lot more. Can I go in here? That's a no. Okay. Alright, into the building I go. See if I can figure out where this bobblehead is. I mean, normally it's at the end. The question remains, though, is where is the end? It actually could be in the bazaar. Like, where else would a barter bobblehead be but the bazaar? I remember coming here so long ago. Such a different time. couple of bears, a fridge. Take that buff out. And this is where they added in the pink power armor that was removed content or cut content. They added into that room there. There it is. Items you buy now cost 5% less. I don't know how I didn't... Actually, no, I do know how I didn't notice that cave, because I nearly missed it again. I was thinking to myself, man, how am I going to find this? This is going to be so annoying. I do like that you do have a merchant in here still. And they are willing to trade with you. But it is just such an out-of-the-way spot. It kind of makes me appreciate the settlement system for Fallout 4. Being able to, you know, have little merchant stands and whatnot. So your liberated area... and kind of go from there. Unarmed is around here. I will go to Gerda Shade though, because I will need to hand in all these Nuka-Cola Quantums. Float fly.
Hey, anything I can do to help? Just ask. Please, tell me you have...
Do you know someone named Grady?
No.
Yeah. Here's all the quantum I'm carrying.
My machine's almost full, you know. That's over 25 bottles of quantum. Get me to 30, and you'll have the surprise reward I promised.
I honestly cannot remember what the reward is. I feel like it was something underwhelming. Little Bobby Scorpion. Nearly there with leveling up. I really hope that counted as me killing it still. Oh, it is the death pool. Alright. Quickly. Sand Devastan mode. Main opener. the Yao Guai. Level up! Alright, everything into barter again. Alright, so to what Fam Horse was saying before. Yeah, there's no weaknesses. So that is all your special stats that are less than 5 are instantly increased to 5. But they were talking about one that was called like almost perfect. But yeah, it doesn't look like that is a thing anymore. Better criticals would have been amazing. Get a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. Hello, Raina. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. This is what I need. Voracious Reader. I could have sworn I needed Barter for something. Could have been Pack Rat. Why am I not playing Elden Ring? So I'm not playing Elden Ring DLC because A, I never finished Elden Ring, and B, on Friday, Final Fantasy Dawn Trail comes out. I don't like to split my focus on what I really am enjoying. So I will play it eventually. Oh, that's why I was getting it for the long haul. I do want to eventually play it though. Rockopolis. I honestly didn't know this place was a thing. What was that thing? It was something we're done. I thought it started with an R. Rollings, we're done. It's the last of these hold dwellers. Jolly wants to shop them around up north. Not sure if they're being good slaves since the eyesight is terrible, but that's not our problem. Gather stuff and settle up. Next stop, the pit. Interesting, so that's just a teaser for the pit DLC. Anything behind here? No. Curiosity got the better of me. So what are you up to today, Raina? Did I ask that already? I don't think I did. Hello, Mr. Bigley. How are you doing? Hope you got some good sleep. Not Barter. It's from here. I feel like right here was unarmed. But I didn't see the unarmed bobblehead. Right, how about I have another quick look? Couple of disco balls. Sleepwear. 10mm pistol. You know what? Let me look up here.
I'm bored.
Oh, it was right there. Right next to Argyle. Unarmed attacks now do double damage against blocking opponents. The next one will probably be in the Yaoguai tunnels. I feel like it was Big Guns, one of the first ones that I missed. I know killing Yaoguai does make me lose karma, but I need to do it for the Yaoguai hunter, and killing things with this axe gives me bonuses. Oh wait, free war book. Let's hope my eyesight is good. I feel like that was meant to scare me. Be like, oh no, a Yaoguai, but no, it's friendly. Hunt him. Oh no, Yaoguai. How terrifying. I mean, I kind of understand why my sister-in-law always picks up this perk. Like, I always went, nah, killing the enemies, it's still free experience. And now it's just, it's both. They're friendly and free experience. The Yaguai Den.
Open fire! Where?
She just questioned herself where to open fire. Like, open fire! Wait, where do I shoot? By the way, if anyone sees me walk past the bubblehead, do let me know. Never mind, I found it. Sneak attack criticals now do 10% more damage. My sneak attack criticals were insta-killing enemies before. Now it's an extra insta-kill. Yeah, another challenge complete. A not very difficult challenge, but a challenge nonetheless. Won't even let me sleep on the mattress. I want the EXP buff. Then I figure out which one I am missing. I'm sure it's big guns. I don't think I could see it earlier. Yeah. Back up to the fort. Scorpions. I hate scorpions so much. Alright, now I'm just gonna... Because I struggle to find it. So apparently it was in here. It said I was in here. It was there alongside the launch codes. But I didn't see him. Condition, doctor's bag. Alright, well, we'll go back to Tenpenny Tower. There are still enemies nearby. All I can really do is just run from here. Does mean we're gonna be surrounded by scorpions. No, Deathclaw. The Deathclaw lost.
Non-combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons.
It barely lost, but still lost. Alright, where's my Lincoln repeater? Missed. Still missing. There we go. So low on ammunition. It says that she's an enemy, but she's also running. I'm reluctant to believe she's a true enemy. Hey, no, tell me. Just a Wastelander. Okay, Clover has no chill. High water trousers activation code. What's that even mean? It's under... Been under H. That, or maybe it's because it starts with a symbol instead? Yep. Guess that just tells me where the satcoms are located. No clue if I got to turn anything on, but... Grab that guy's finger. And says the quality like a fistful of capsule is telling Mercs the most cordial smoothies I've ever met, as long as their boss is getting paid. Luckily, money's no issue. I've hoarded plenty of it since before these guys' parents were knee-high on the Brahmin. Of course, if I succeed in this, it won't matter how many capsules these people have. It's a little creative wiring. I was able to tap into a power source. They're less common up here, but if you know where to look, there are still plenty of live power lines buried all over the wasteland. For all their arrogance, they know a thing or two about engineering before the bombs. I have to admit, it's remarkable that there's still power to be had after all these years. If they got all this power we want, I can bring our defensive turret online and try to get the dish motors operational. I got to begin my work in earnest today. Dish motivators are offline, but I was able to input some basic coordinates and ping nearby SATCOM arrays to the southwest and east. There is some interference pinging one array, probably rad roaches or something, making a nest in the dishes. Maybe worth sending one or two of the mercs over there to clean it out, in case I can use these towers to amplify my own signal. There were dozens of military satellites in the orbit. Just from the old records I found in the ruins, there must have been hundreds before the war. If I can find just a few operational platforms... First attempts at atmospheric pinging returned negative. Considering that the motivators are still non-functional, it can be difficult to catch much of anything that doesn't pass directly over us. Still cannot rule out over mechanical failure. I haven't got much astronomical reference material with me, but maybe I can find an old chart and wait until a celestial body passes over to confirm signal. Of course, that may take years, so I have to keep working on the motivators. Well, lucky break, I've pinned an orbiting body successfully today. Registration ID is US DoD 21TXH. Call sign High Water Trouser. I'll begin tracking it and cross-reference the registration information with the data I've got. Turns out I don't have specific data on the satellite, but the registration format suggests that it's a stationary micronuclear weapons platform. Tracking data appears to confirm this. The thing hasn't moved in a week and I've been tracking it. Without a targeting platform at my disposal, setting an activation code would only cause it to drop a payload directly on top of this area. I know exactly what I'm aiming for, but I'll keep the codes handy just in case. So I'm guessing we get to launch one orbital nuke. Steal yet another finger.
Over here!
A shoulder-mounted machine gun. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. So basically, it's a minigun, but shoulder. Ooh. Alright, time to do something dumb. Upload activation. Can I do it again? Or is it a one-time only thing? One-time only thing. Alright. I don't want to use it just yet. Just in case there's actually a proper use for it. Alright, world map. Tenpenny Tower. Let's figure out what bobblehead I am missing. Those big guns, it wasn't in the safe. Yeah, energy weapons we can get later on. Yeah, it's big guns. Big guns and energy weapons. They're the two that we need. And big gun isn't appearing. So let me just search. Fallout TTW big gun bobblehead. Did they move it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay, so it's apparently being replaced with survival. What one am I missing here? Between... Yeah, so that'll be energy weapons. And going in alphabetical order. So between repair and small guns. Science. Alright. Right, I didn't actually go there. Because I kept looking at science, my brain was saying, no, science isn't the one you want, because science was the vault, but that's medicine. Alright, let's go get this. They'll be in Vault 106, I believe. Enclave outpost. I destroyed his weapon. dang it. Got my dang head. Oh, the explosion. Oh, they killed all the Brahmin here.
Aren't you cute?
So where am I over there? Actually past the Securitron. Thankfully my teammates are trying to kill it. Which means I can just run past it. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ah, Grant's a scorpion. No scorpion. What is with this game and scorpions? Oh.
Oh, hey there. Do you need something?
Cyber with a robot?
I've been wondering about that for an hour now. I think it's stuck in some sort of loop. I tried fixing it, but all those switches and circuits are beyond me.
I could try to fix it for you.
Thanks. If you get it working, I have a couple of energy cells you can have. Just come back to me when you're done.
Sounds like a deal.
I give.
Repair skill of 40. And mine is 14.
You're not getting any more fixed with me just talking to you.
Lawnmower in need of maintenance. Please repair to keep grass freshly cut.
Person down here. Anthony is fleeing. Oh. Oh. That just feels like karma. Oh. Man, now I'm far behind. I'm gonna have to fast travel all over again. Man, that means I didn't kill the Enclave. I guess the Enclave can live for now. I'm on a mission. Scorpion, run! I do, however, want revenge against those raiders. was that? Alien power cells. What? Game crashed. What was that? I've quite literally never seen that before. I've never seen like just a random rocket fire off, drop the alien cells like. What? I'm actually just speechless. Let's reload. It's a random event. I've never seen that as an event though, Sleepy. And I won't see it again. Because I gotta fast travel. Again. I'm just gonna change what's there. Ah, Scorpion, you guys take care of it. Oh no, another Scorpion. Nope, it's a sentry bot.
Where?
Also, welcome back, Sleepy. How was your nap? Woo. Double quick save right now. I wanted to see it again.
I don't know about you, but those Enclave Eyebots give me the creeps. I don't know about you, but those Enclave Eyebots give me the creeps.
Oh man, now this guy's dead. From Tenpenny Towers. Not lucky enough with 34%. I just love the slow motion deaths.
Opening fire! Look out!
It's like, it's just very satisfying. I got another achievement. Dealing a bunch of damage with one of these. With unique weapons. No, it's like I was, you know, gunning for. But I would take it nonetheless. I'll leave the army sentry bot. Alright, time to go get that bobblehead. Oh my goodness, it's nearly 1 AM. This is going to be a short, quick, get the items stream. Like, I was thinking 2.5 hours tops. Been nearly double that. Cover your ears, it's gonna be loud. Alright, thankfully it wasn't as loud, but I hate that metal scraping sound. Looks like something bad happened at this bolt. Curious how all these bolts all have something weird happening to them. Nah, it's probably just coincidence. Ooh, breathing mask. Papa? Was that you who walked into here? Guess not. Oh, more scientists. Doing their sciencey thing. Eddie has found something. I want to check all upstairs first. Oh, I won't be getting through that door. The insane survivors drop fingers, which means that they are evil. And thus I must kill them first before Eddie or Clover does. If they get the kill, oh look, that's the bobblehead. Do 10% more damage to robots. If they get the hit in first, then yeah, I don't get the finger. Oh, sorry, if they get the kill. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Can't even... Yeah, no, I've got the lockpick book. I can open it. Achievement unlocked. Pick 25 locks.
Glad that's over.
They got the kill instead of me. There's still more enemies around, so I can't sleep. The only thing why I'm taking the jumpsuits, though, I honestly don't know why. Not sure there. Mine. I know I got what I came for, but might as well do a full exploration. See what there is, you know? Also gotta stop running everywhere, otherwise I can't use bats. Well, it's just a survivor, but he wants to kill me. Hello, Cookie! Survivor wasn't real, and Butch was there. What is going on? They tried to find a way out of the vault. And this was where they were killed. Wait, is there anything... What? No. There's more or less curious little something there. And how are you doing today, Cookie? This was not the room I thought it was. Wait, there's no more enemies. Yes! Give me that nice XP buff. Why was there Butch? So I think this vault causes hallucinations as part of the experiment. And so you see people from your vault. Master key. We are unsure of the full effect of the gas release. We request that anyone receiving this message head to the designated locations as noted in your CLO and form. The some location were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire sends the prize. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines provided. Immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test.
Where?
How did you even get in there? I can't even get in there. Now I don't get the fingers. Imagine you had Butch as a companion and Butch attacked you. I wonder how Butch would feel about, you know, Butch attacking Butch. If I died again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, why can't you fan a Sunny Star Scout? I'd be doing well. Whoa. It's like the latest tech. How was this door closed when I'd opened it? It's all a matter.
Aren't you cute?
Yes. I'm killing my childhood friend.
I've got one. Where?
Aww. No, you killed a couple of them. The fingers. Was there no stream yesterday? No, so yesterday I didn't stream because I have a issue with a bunch of ants coming in. So it's a thing that's been an issue with me, or with my office, in the past, where due to various circumstances, a bunch of ants just try to live in the walls. Recently, the school near me have decided to build new fences. And when they're building new fences, they're digging through the ground. The ants lose their homes, they're trying to find somewhere new to be. And because of that, they're going towards, well, my office. So I've been... Yesterday I kind of spent a lot of time just killing them. The only 52 gigabytes of Dawn Trap. Ah, so you can actually start downloading it already. Ah. Ah. We have to read it. Don't know what happened. All of a sudden, everyone just started acting strange. The overseer told us to lock ourselves into our room and wait till security guard gets the riffraff under control. That's what I'm doing. I managed to catch the security chief on his way past them. Apparently, the weirdos are so out of their head, they can't read. So if you're not affected, say the word Benzini and I'll let you in. And no one ever did. It's sad. Making a string jump on top. Oh no, that's not you. It could be you, but when I'm indoors in Fallout, it causes my VTuber to stutter at times. And depending on where I'm looking in the game, it can cause that to happen.
I'm bored.
Eddie, how did you get on this side? The overseer is unconscious.
Can I have a better gun?
Virus equals very yes. Get rid of a dud. There aren't a lot of dud removers. What 108? I meant like one moment walking, the next your purple guy. Ah, okay. Yeah, in that case, it is the download. For some reason, Twitch is draining phone battery when watching a streamer. Because for a stream to work, it's constantly downloading. So it would be using quite a bit of data and a lot of phone power. Purification would be ironic. It was close. Purific. It's got the Asian. It was conversation because they couldn't talk or read or something. Ventilation system has been checked and the required security and medical protocols have been initiated as per instruction in preparation for release of the control. The following systems have been brought online. The following systems have been disconnected. The following security precautions have also been completed. Overseen the preliminary tests and can surely say we are ready prepared for the worst. That's it. That's all we find out is that virus is very yes. Taking your smokes. Not like you're even alive anymore to smoke them. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad. I'm kind of curious in the timeline. These are the insane survivors of the vault.
That's the end of that.
Which means, hey, this has probably happened recently. Right? And yet we also saw rooms where they've already been turned into skeletons after dying. So, how have the insane ones survived for this long? These ones didn't have fingers, did they? Can't remember.
Won't let it end like this.
Oh, didn't expect me to shoot, you know, the character's dad like that. Fungus. Glowing brain fungus. Apparently the same craze of LBP made Dreams the game, which is only for PlayStation 4. What's LBP? I know Dreams. I don't know what LBP is. Life's Battle Pass? Can you imagine if Life had a Battle Pass? Yay, congratulations! You've done enough stuff that you now qualify for. I don't even know. I didn't even think how this bit would end. Hello, Original Fernanda. How are you doing today? Hope life is treating you well.
Nice to see you.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Happy Wednesday? It's Thursday now. It's past midnight. I really need sleep, don't I? I can sell all these jumpsuits that I looted. Thank you very much.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Hey, be more careful.
Not my fault I'm in the future. Beginning of summer, which started last week. It's always interesting to me when, you know, I hear it's like, oh, it's just started in a sense. Oh, can't be off the side. Because for Australia, this is what I've said to people, because I get asked in the past, when is summer? And it's like, alright, it's December, January, February. Alright, fall or autumn, March, April, May. Winter, June, July, August. Spring, September, October, November. And then I get people go, well, what day does it start? I'm like, oh, it starts on the 1st. I've had people going, no, what day? Like, the 1st. Like, no, not that. When does it start? The 1st. Like, no, not that. Just tell me What day does it start? What day does the government say that summer starts? The 1st. They know. And they're like, that's it, I'm going to Google it. And they Google it and it just says, yeah, Australia is very simple. We just have the seasons coincide as just these months. That's it. Very odd. Wait, it still says I gotta travel to... Yeah. You're technically not meant to go upstairs.
Can't escape me!
August 16th, Fallout Chapter 5, Season 4 stuff. That's just how long everyone has to finish those battle passes. I'm a little confused right now on where I'm meant to go to get to this red racer spot. But I just went, now just go from here. Yeah. Alright, so it's just up here. I remember this little hidey hole spot. My allies killed him for me. Search George the Nail. For some reason the search thing doesn't want to work. Using the information bonus pages before the season comes out. Yeah. It's so odd. What the? I'm not taking 4 damage. I'm not taking health damage. Alright, gotta walk. We'll go into a building, then come back out of the building.
Hold it right there. What are you doing here?
I got the formula for Nuka-Cola Clear.
Mercier didn't make it? Damn. How do they expect us to play when we don't even have enough people on our team? Well, as long as you brought the formula, I guess we're still in the game.
Who are you and why are you talking like that?
The name's Goli Ledoux, and I'm captain of Sudden Death Overtime, the last of the ice gangs. There was a time where every city had their own ice gangs, and thousands would show up to watch them all duke it out in giant arenas. We aim to bring those days back.
Are we gonna fight or should we make some sort of deal?
That's up to you. We can make a deal, or we can face off. I'm putting 250 caps up on the scoreboard. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm going for the face-off.
Well, you're a little short-handed, but you showed up for the game. The least I can do is make sure it's a short period. Ice them, guys!
Implant. It didn't let me put it away until that ended. For some reason, late games on console load slower without Wi-Fi. That is weird. Wonder why. Alright, I already cleared out this factory once before. Enemies will not respawn. I'm not taking health damage. Alright, what if I stand here, double quick save, quick load, there we go. Loading fixes issues. Switchblade. Sandevistan. Alright, last time they were upstairs. There they
The
are.
regulators welcome you back.
I killed Junders Plunkett.
Well, it's about time someone put that bastard out of his misery. And here's the reward for it. Spend it well, Lawbringer.
1,000 bottle caps. Out of the finger of George the Nail.
The unrighteous have been punished. Well done.
Only 40 bottle caps for that one. I have fingers to collect the
Then you've
bounty
been
on.
busy. Good. Show me what you have.
Take them
So
all.
many of the unjust have been dispatched.
Do you have a bounty target?
I do have a bounty for you. See to it that they know the justice of the regulators.
I'm now accepted here. They kill Marsha the waiter. How to make the switchblade OP again? So for starters, when I went to New Vegas, it gave me Ain't Like That Now because I had negative karma. Ain't Like That Now resets your karma and will give you 20% increased attack speed. Then if we go down here, we do have the melee bobblehead. When you pick that up, that makes your melee weapons swing 10% faster, which is pretty good. Melee hacker, you hack just a little bit faster. Doesn't tell you how much. I was told before it is 15% faster for each set, so it's 30% faster. You need to kill a certain amount of enemies with a one-handed weapon for one perk, and then two-handed weapon for the second perk. Or second stage. And then finally we have Slayer, in which all melee and unarmed attacks is increased by 30% in speed. After that, you can also make Rushing Water, which gives you plus 50% for a short amount of time. So I need to go here. I don't know why. I think I just want to get regulators to max fame. Then Devastate. Well, that sentry bot was about to do my job for me. Hello, Lom. How are you doing? I'm waving, even if you can't see me wave, but I am waving. Hello. I do need to get a new... Like, I bought that webcam... So, backstory. To get hand tracking, I went to Kohl's, one of the stores here, and they had a office setup, like, package thing. It's like a 5-in-1 thing that you could buy, where it was a keyboard, mouse, headphones, mouse pad, and webcam. And that was $15. So basically $3 webcam. I was pretty happy with that. It stopped working after like a week or two. But they are now selling that exact same thing on clearance for $50. I'm like, nah.
It's always good to see one of our... The unrighteous have been punished.
You have another one.
I do have a bounty for you. See to it that they know the justice of...
You should talk to Sin.
You're releasing a blade that small. I understand the length doesn't matter. It matters the use of it, but that's an exception. I mean... Would you honestly turn down a weapon that swings this fast? There's an enemy right ahead of me. I'll get my Sand Devastan going. Enclave! Got it, you have a Sand Devastan now. Well, the implant is what I call the Sand Devastan. And it slows down time. Do you mind destroying my armor? Okay, which one is it that's nearly destroyed? Oh, it's actually the power armor. Implant. Blood sausage, Brahmin steak. Death claw meat. Alright, they're upstairs. Now let's stand Devastan. Alright, now can I repair my power armor? Yes. That is how it works. Oh, it's not over yet. I mean, how terrifying would that really be? About saying Devastan's, the controller can't do Hiroshi mode, so I had to get good reflexes. When you try another controller where X doesn't work, feel less skilled with the Sand Devastan than without it. Aw. I kind of wish there was a hotkey I could press, and it would just use that thing for me. The thing that I call my Sand Devastan. You put it in the hotkeys like the weapons. I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna... Like, I've tried all the different buttons to favorite it, or put it into one, but I cannot figure it out. Do I have weapons hotkey? No. Because yeah, I just cannot figure it out. Go to the item menu of your choice, hold down a number on the number line located in the upper portion of your keyboard while holding down the number 1 to 8, left click on the item. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I was like, hello Dead-san, how you doing? I think if I pick up this, maybe this gun isn't a good example. I know. The reason I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3 right now is because I remember having to swap between ammo. And that was what it did. So... that's the one there for the ammo, but I didn't know that was a thing! Lum! You absolute genius! Switchblades 4, 5, 6. The implant is 1. Oh, the ammo is set to 2. And I can't change that. Genius may look up how the hotkey system. I tried that and it didn't tell me anything. That said, it was a very quick look up on stream, so I wasn't going through many different things. Still though, you genius. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words remain. 4 attempts. The Clusionist. Anticipating. Alright, so I know it's not disappearing. It could be subterranean. It was subterranean. Missile launchers. Boza. An Army T-45 power armor. The hell is your stream, dead son? I was looking. I hope you had fun with Tui and Happy Pucker. Eight wins, 3 in a row. Nice. Where am I going? I think Dreams requires Wi-Fi in order to like things. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the game is mostly online.
This place sucks.
Alright, so where do we want to head off to next? I don't want the regulators to like me. Because then we get another perk for it. We can kill this target.
You
Nice shot, Mr. Lincoln. They're way at the top. There they are. Alrighty. Where is my item? They had a finger. I thought the other one should have had one. Guess not. Finger. 12 gauge. Jet.
Can I have a better gun?
Also looking for computer terminals around here. If All Guys is Forever Season 4, it's never shut down. Well, you'd hope not. Like, that's the one thing that does make me sad. Especially, like, when you see that a lot of games are requiring an online service. Vault 108. Isn't Vault 108 the, like, one of the story ones?
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Demo Tenix. Thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I probably butchered that name. I mean, I do now see it's XX Emo Teen XX. But streamer brain. I've also got like 1:30 in the morning brain. Oh, no fingies. Spoke about an hour ago. You're good, how are I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. I'm a little sleepy. This was meant to be a short...
It's killing time. Kick ass.
Oh, mysterious stranger, why? Why did you have to say it that way? I'm doing well. I was meant to do a short stream and like only 2.5 hours. It's now 5.5 hours. Alright, so this one has the special finger. The others, however, don't. I was kind of hoping to see Something about the whole payload missile that I could launch. And find a terminal that allowed me to have more information on it. I guess not. One time your brother was playing Fallout 3, somehow launched a mini nuke, then hit the mysterious stranger and never shut off the rest of the game. Aw, the poor stranger. Did not deserve it. What the? That scorpion is not having a good day. Todd, please. Please fix Todd. Why, Todd? Okay, well that didn't do what I thought it would. Oh. Gently. Mini nuke. Mini nuke. Yeah, because there was something that was disrupting the satellites. So I thought maybe if I shot the body, it would knock it down. Well, guys, victory mode is let's make science. I should improve my science. Who's that? Enclave? Okay, this is gonna be dumb. Very dumb. Whoop. I just want to know who those people are. They are enemies. Alright, time to run back down. Can't that be a quick away? Oh no. Yep. Yep. I'm actually very surprised I survived that drop. I do need more ammo for this gun though. It is so close to being empty. Ooh. They look great. Oh, I already looted them. Fire hot. You know what helped with this? Actually, let me... Not my knife. Then Devastan. Grab his finger. Also, I missed what you said before, Cookie, about 108 being optional. Oh no, 101. Where's Vault 108? B7. There's 108. I thought you meant like the starting vault or something. I don't know why. There's a chance I've actually done 108. Yeah, I have been here. This is the Gary one, isn't it? Yeah, I already came here for a bobblehead. Which is unfortunate. It would have been nice to clear out somewhere. Was it the melee one? No, that was for charisma, which actually got swapped around with speech. The melee bobblehead is all the way down here in the Dunwich building. You know what? Fort Independence. That seems like a place that has raiders. Let's kill some raiders. I find there was a bed around here I could pinch. Fort Independence is Outcast? Aww. Well, Outcasts actually still have fingers. They are seen as evil. Also, I am pretty sure the Fairfax Ruins has raiders. Wait. I need to heal. We're fighting over here. That was a bit ambitious of me hoping that would hit. Finger. Aww. Hey, bed. Can I sleep? No. I want to sleep in a bed so I get the EXP bonus. Because I have a perk where no matter what bed I sleep in, I get well rested. And I have Clover with me because she comes with a perk, thanks to Begin Again, in which I gain additional XP whenever I sleep. You know what? Let's open some mans. They did so much damage to me. Aw. I wanted to be the one to kill him. Does anyone remember where the dead bodies were? Because I sure don't. Alrighty. I'll just put it all into barter again. We don't really need it in barter anymore. Intense training. Intelligence. This is where I ran, killed him. This one died. Another finger there. Came in, ran around here. Check it upstairs here. I know I didn't kill anyone. Jump out the window. Blech. Are there any buildings here I can enter, or is this kind of it? Just a rainy town I can walk through. There is up there. Well, it's the subway, but still. You're really gotta watch your steps. By the way, Eddie. First, here's the thing that we're cheating multiplayer. Oh yeah, if you do better than people, you're either cheating or you're hacking. That's just the way it works. Man, he used the same devastating waiting to kill more enemies. And it just ended there. Alright, sleep for 9 hours. Puts us at 6 AM. We're fully healed. We get an experience bonus. Huh. How do I get in there? It had a circle, which means it's a doorway that leads somewhere. They don't just give circles for nothing. Now let's try this again. There's no side doors. These two ways are blocked. No doorway, no doorway.
Can I have a better gun?
None over here either. Then how would... Does it even lead anywhere? Okay, curiosity. Utility tunnels. Alright, so it does lead somewhere. It isn't just a remnant that was thrown in. There is a point to it. So if I use my little HUD, there is a circle right here. Am I out of Sandever stands? No, it's just I've got to reset it every day. Why is this? There we go. I was just guarding irradiated water. How much must, you know, all the other raiders hate you to make that your job? It's like, alright, well, first of all, Scar over here. You're gonna get to guard the armory. Don't get too tempted by those weapons now. Oh, man. Next, you know, we're gonna have Bill the Bill the cannibal. You get to watch our food stock. You know, if someone's gonna be watching the food, I'd rather it be a cannibal because they're not gonna be eating it all. Like now we have Jeffrey, irradiated water. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure no one has a sip of the water. Yeah, I'm important. It's like, Jeffrey, sip the water. Okay, you're gonna be in a rated room filled with water. Sip it. Make our job easier for us, Jeffrey. Just sip it. You're not here. Come on, Jeffrey. No, you're not gonna go under. You gonna make this difficult, Jeffrey? No, that's alright, Jeffrey. Come on. Come on, Jeffrey. You are not a valued member of the Raiders, Jeffrey. Taking this leg. No, it's too heavy. He wasn't guarding, but waiting to ambush. No. He was guarding it. No one can convince me otherwise. Apparently, you get more money on a job that you hate. But what if I hate every job? Grab all of this. Dead ghouls in there. That is horrifying. Who imprisoned the ghouls in there? Was it you? Can't even unlock it. Alright, well... You go to where I wanted to go. Yeah, before we got distracted with Jeffrey.
Keep your head down, idiot. Raider incoming.
Where?
If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven.
Trust me, don't plan to die anytime soon.
Yeah, that's what they all say, usually just before stepping on a landmine. I'm Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. Steer clear of here, and you should be able to continue with that whole not dying plan.
Who are you people?
We call ourselves the Outcasts, and we collect technology to preserve it from tribals and idiot locals. And before you ask, we were cast out from that company of zeros who call themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel. Way we figure it, if traders think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right.
You collect technology. How do I sign up?
We aren't recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, well, we might be able to work out a deal. You bring in technological devices, and we'll pay you a finder's fee based on the device. But Protector Kasdan would have to okay it first.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Okay, but first you'll have to talk with Protector Kasdan. You can work out the details with him.
I didn't even realize the outcasts were always a thing in Fallout 3. I thought it was just added in through Operation Anchorage.
Protector Kasdan, sir. We've got a local interest.
He's squatting. Are we interrupting something?
Henry Kasdan, leader of the Outcasts. This had better be good. Normally, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to a local. But Morgan tells me you can make yourself useful. So,
I'll take the job.
That's what I like to hear. You'll report directly to me. I'll take in your gear and dole out your pay. Now get cracking.
I got some technology.
Let's see what you've got.
I do have Enclave Hellfire.
Well, look who it is.
Ah, what do I want for my reward? No, I do remember this location, because I remember coming here and stealing power armor. Gives unique dialogue for each in vanilla. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to hear it. But I do remember coming to this building and giving him a whole bunch of different stuff. And now I know. Did a walkthrough and had 100% Skywalker Saga. There's only ever been one LEGO game that 100%ed, which was LEGO Pirates of the Caribbean.
The regulators welcome you back.
Out of the finger of Ruthie Greenhorn
The
Riviera.
unrighteous have been...
I have fingers to knock the bounty on. Take them
So
all.
many of the unjust have been...
Also, Cookie, did you know you could do this? Shove. 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 Jump. I will stop. How dead? Nah, it's still alive. I can just shove him like this. Make our way up here. I feel like we made decent progress. Good screenshot. I mean, we got all but one bobblehead because we need to wait till we get to some point in the story for it. We went to Oasis. Killed a bunch of enemies. We did other stuff, but I can't remember some of the other stuff we did. How do you shove? You just crouch next to one of the Brahmin without any weapon and press E. And you'll shove them. There is a challenge for doing it to 15 different Brahmin. 2 heads? Yeah, the Brahmin have 2 heads because they radiate. Oh, jump over to the just chain screen. Oh, my back. I need that stretch. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, this definitely went on for a lot longer than I was expecting. Like, as it was meant to be a 2.5 hour stream, just a quick grab this, and that's it. That was 6 hours. Just, my goodness. A lot longer than I was expecting. So if I just shot each Brahmin, use E, don't shoot with your gun. You gotta make sure your gun's away as well. And make sure you're crouched. Crouch, holster your weapon, then E to shove. Those just interact. Now it's definitely getting colder. Oh, it's chilly. Super chilly. I am not a fan of chill. I think trying to think, what would our schedule for tomorrow be? I was planning on playing Final Fantasy IX on Friday. But I think it might actually work better if I play Final Fantasy IX tomorrow and get that fully finished. And that week, that means that Because they were going to do it so that way I would keep going until it was finished. But I feel like, yeah, this stream went for 6 hours, so we might as well. Yeah, why not? We need to find someone to raid. Don't know who. Is it VTuber playing Fallout 3? You mean other than me? Ah, the person's doing a subathon. You know, I don't know who they are, but yeah, just to, you know, meet new people and whatnot, why don't we raid them? They're doing a subathon, playing through Fallout 3. They are a VTuber. I will also say I don't know anything about this person. I don't know if they're over the top swearing. I don't know if they're over the top with adult language or themes. So apologies if that is the case. But yeah, I'm wanting to meet new streamers. So we'll read this person and see how things go. $6,000 you have, be prepared for tons of exercise. I am 100% prepared. Okay, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, so much. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. At the same time, I do have my socials. There you'll find my Discord, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, everything. If you ever need to find me, it's right there in that Linktree link. 100%. Click, click. Or that it's ever needed. I don't know where I'm going with that one either. I just gotta start remembering to say to people, hey, if you like what you see, then hit the follow and all that stuff, because it's a thing that needs to be said more often. Okay, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. I hope you understand that. Do take care of yourselves, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow for likely Final Fantasy 9. I'll keep you all posted. That's going to be it for now. This is Nick, signing on out.